Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Good to see you guys. What do we got here? We got so many friends. Megan scraping and lurking. Sorry, scaping and lurking. Joey Two Thumbs, hey, good to see you. Kylo builds first, no way. I mean, you were very close. Snow, hey, good to see you again. I checked out your Hades stream and then it immediately started off with something that I wasn't at, and so I like skipped a little forward, and then I couldn't watch the rest of it. So maybe when I'm further in Hades, I'll be able to check it out a little bit more in detail. Rainforester, good to see you. Megan ML, good to see you. You got that scape, bro? I got that scape. Oh, I don't even have it up actually. Let me get the scape up. I do not actually have it up. Where is my little scape? Let me see. I have just been trying to in Microscape. I have just been mining ore because I need like 3,000 pickaxes and it takes forever, so I haven't done anything in Microscape other than just leave my guy at the mine, and that's it. Over here? Bam! Whoa, that's it, that's the Microscape. This thing right over here, little cool thing, prospecting nearby rocks, is what my guy be doing. Because he needs a crap ton of them. Activity, how much do I have? 604. 604 seems like a lot. It's not enough. I need more. I need a lot more. So I'm just gonna leave him doing that forever. Our tuna has been fishing for days, close to 40. Nice. You're gonna have so much shrimp. Which I guess you need for, like, fishing other things, I think, is what I heard. What am I... My mining is 44. Ridiculous. That is much too many. Too high of the levels. Oh, hey, Megan, can you do me a favor? Can you do exclamation mark P-NoyBoy with the I, P-I-N-O-Y? Try to make a thing. Filipino, 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 Filipino. Hoi, pare. Okay, well, so it's supposed to only play that song. That might be a problem. It's supposed to only play that song when you get to 100, which it clearly did not. So I need to fix that. But I made that over the weekend, and I thought it was super funny. The Jolly Bee dancing. Ashian, thanks for the sticker.
Someone's a bit salty.
Thanks for the sticker. I've been hearing the Mecha Chameleon sticker all last week, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this sticker, what the heck? Yep, that's the one. That's the one. That's hilarious, Megan. I'm glad you think so. But I mean, it's cool that like it got showed off, but it should only do that for over 100 or at 100% or more. So maybe it'll just be wonky for the first day, and it'll just play the song. It's cool, but it's you broke it. I broke. It's broken. Sexy mic, man. I thought it was funny, Kylo, that people were talking about my mic. I was like, oh, is it that good? Is it that? And then afterwards, I was like, should I do a ASMR redeem? Do a redeem. Somebody can type something up, and then I can just go into the mic and say something all nice like. Anyways, this is the mic. I don't know what kind of a Shure it is. I don't know, but it's not like everyone else's where it's just like just a cylinder. It like goes inward. I don't know. You love your Shure? Yeah. Shure's really nice. You know what's wild is that I got this mic and an audio interface to plug it into and plug it into the PC. I got that all for like 80 bucks. 80 bucks. This mic. This one right here. And the freaking thing to the Focusrite, the red one, Crimson, I forgot what the name of it was. Both of them included. 80 bucks. I was like, yo, for real? Dude was selling it for like, I don't know, 100 or something. And I was like, oh man, I should really get on that. And then I was just lazy about it because I wasn't like too much into streaming at the moment or something. I can't remember what it was. Like I had only been streaming for a little bit. And we were at some sort of party. I think it was Thanksgiving. Because I started streaming in November. And I got a notification on my phone. It's like, hey, this dude who's selling this thing reduced the price. Instead of $100, it's now $80. And I'm like, excuse me? And so immediately, I actually asked my dad because I think that I was working or something. And I was like, yo, hey, can you pick this up for me from a guy somewhere? See this guy about a thing? And then he was like, yeah, sure. And so we were able to get it, and it was a freaking deal. I didn't realize the price of it prior. I just saw an XLR mic that's able to be plugged into the PC, like all wrapped in one, and I was like, this is great. That's what I want, rather than a USB, and worked out great. Turned out to be a really good mic. I'm like, this thing's really nice. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Sure about that? I'm pretty sure, Hessian. That's amazing just for like any mic. Yeah, for any. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like it got reduced in price too, and it's like a legit mic, not just like a $30 one off of Amazon, which is what I was using before. I actually used that previous mic for like work, just a USB mic. For me to show people what it sounds like from a voicemail when we were doing work from home, and I had like a phone set up on my desk, and the headset wasn't like picking up the voicemail, so I had to plug in that external mic, and I had used that. And then I busted it out for streaming because I started streaming the first 2 days. I just had my PlayStation headset, and the mic was terrible. I was like, oh, I don't like this. So went and plugged in that mic instead. People were also mentioning it too. They were like, I don't know about that mic, sir. That headset mic quality. I was like, okay, noted. Good to know. This means it's not the mic that's making you sexy. I don't know. I think the mic helps. I think the mic helps a lot. And voice meter. the mic and voice meter put together, I feel like they're pulling a lot of weight here. Personally, I think. Hey, Underling, good to see you. What up, party people? Here to get those microscape. Oh, I still got the menu up. Microscape energies in. That's dope, dude. Yeah, Kylo, I lucked out real well. And so I was playing Mecha Chameleon with Kylo on Sunday, along with a bunch of people. Heshin, were you there? I can't remember. There was so many people. There was like, I don't know how many people. There were close to 20. And it was really cool. It was a lot of fun. And then people were like, whose mic is that? No, is that your mic? What mic do you have? I'm like, I don't know. I picked it up. They said, I want this much money. And I was like, here you go. And they're like, all right, deal. And I didn't really look into it any more than that. But they were like, whose mic is that? I was like, oh, do I have a nice mic? Oh, yay. I couldn't possibly. Well, alright, microscaping. Underling, I know you scraping. You scaping. You microscaping.
Congratulations,
the daddy.
3RLING, for a watch streak of 15. You've made it. You don't have to watch anymore.
But we appreciate it if you do. 3RLING. 15 stream watch streak. Holy crap. Thanks so much, man. Wispy Mike on the P-NoyBoy. On the P-NoyBoy. Yeah, that's me. I think Megan is from the same... Yeah, Megan's from the same place that that Taco is. But she says P-NoyBoy. Taco's funny because he says P-NoyBoy. P-NoyBoy. Lobby was up to 18 at one point. Yeah, I saw that we were like 12 and then like almost at the cap of 20 up to 18 in Mecha Chameleon. Wild time. It was a lot of fun. They're talked about doing it like as a weekly thing every Sunday, and I'm like, shoot, I might have to look into that. Not this Sunday, for me at least. Maybe the Sunday after that. This week with the holiday being busy. Okay, time to find some dinner, Heshin. Appreciate it. The lurks give you some lumpia. Lumpia not included. You're fishing? Always fishing. How long are you going to be fishing for, Megan? What are you trying to get to? Not fooling anyone, Underling. Akko is just committed to the wrong name. That's why he has a bot to help him with the names. Some names, arguably, are very tricky for sure. They're tricksy. But it's all good. As long as I know who they're talking to, as long as I know that I'm the one that they're talking to, then it's pretty fine to me. You can call me P-Noy, Noyboy, Noybert McBoyberts, as my friend Juice calls me. I have a streamer who calls me P. Just P. Just straight up P. P, good to see you. How are you? Alana calls me Tree Noyboy after my tree felling escapade in the world of the Rims. Mighty Rimworld player Alana. Alana, good to see you. You got a Hessian's name wrong for a year? What did you call him? Lil Peanut? Well, that one... The P does not stand for peanut, but I'll allow it. Sometimes you call me Pinoy, sometimes Noyboy. Yeah, interchangeable, all good, Megan. Either one will work. I have some people who call me Pinoy, some people who call... Pinoy and Noyboy are arguably the most that I get called. And I guess Noy a little bit now, too. This weekend is American Day. Megan said she's celebrating me. Apparently, it is Filipino-American Friendship Day. or something like that. I actually meant to look into that. I told my family about it, and they were like, oh, okay. It's Canadian Day today. Happy Canadian Day. Happy 1st of July. Philippine-American friendship, a day to remember acts of courage and uncommon valor. The 4th of July is observed in the Philippines as Philippine-American Friendship Day. Tribute to the long partnership between the two countries. Very interesting. I feel like the Philippines just wanted an excuse to also celebrate 4th of July, you know? They're like, I feel like the Philippines always wants an excuse to do anything. Whenever they can throw a party, we're like, yeah, let's go. 4th of July for America, our American friends. All right, let's get the lechon. Who's got the rice? We're gonna need like 20 cups of rice. Who's on that? Get some lumpia and some pancit. Let's get it going. Any excuse. Wear glasses. Hey Tech Wiz, good to see you. We're just talking about Philippine American Day, also known as the 4th of July in the Philippines. Apparently, I didn't know this. I'm never in the Philippines during 4th of July. I just got out of a second job. My poor dude has been neglected for hours. Your microscape. Imagine being idle in an idle game. Did you not? Yeah, I know, it's funny. You mentioned this before, I think, where you said being idle in an idle game is actually bad. And I'm like, huh, yeah, that's true, huh? You're just ignoring the American part because F those guys? Yeah. I just want an excuse for someone to do some grilling and for me to get some burgers. Personally. Maybe I'm like the Filipinos back in the Philippines. I will take any excuse to get some gathering together and hang out with family. It's almost always exclusively family. And usually there's grilling going on, or maybe pozole, other kinds of things. And I'm just like, yeah, let's just hang out. Apparently I get Friday off, since Saturday is 4th of July and it's on a weekend that we would have off anyways. So they're like, well, we're going to give everyone a holiday anyways. So we got Friday off, and I'm pretty excited for that. I do a cheeky extra stream. The 4th of the Philippines? Yeah, we're the 4th of the Philippines, Kylo. I'm going to say that all day on Saturday. Oh, wait. I won't be streaming Saturday. Dang it. Alright, well, I'm going to go into other people's chats and be saying happy 4th of the Philippines instead. He celebrates the 4th as well. Tech was apparently, that's what I was saying. That apparently in the Philippines, 4th of July is observed as Philippine-American Friendship Day. And I was saying they just want an excuse to also be hanging out, cooking food, throwing off fireworks or something. Just too much to explore in this idle game for now, and it's just in beta. Can you imagine what happens once it's out of beta? Well, hopefully more. Burgers and drinks this weekend with the boys. Hell yeah. And Mexico also has a game against England. Yo pienso que? On a Sunday. And so, it was ridiculous. I asked my cousins, I'm like, hey cousins, who's hosting a watch party on Sunday? I get a text back immediately, and they're like, for Love Island? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then it started blowing up about Love Island. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, nobody even asked me what I was talking about. I wanted to know if any of y'all Mexicans were going to be watching the Mexican game, but no, they're all talking about Love Island. I'm like, seriously? No one's going to... And then eventually there was a lull after they were talking about Kenzie being I don't know... Kenzie doing clam slaps, apparently. She does the splits, I guess. Somebody posted a picture. It was interesting. There was a lull, Oh, my cousin was like, I don't know what the heck is going on. And I'm like, me neither. I just want to know if anybody was going to be watching the game, the Mexico game. And then nobody said anything. I'm like, okay, I guess you guys aren't watching soccer? Which was really interesting. I figured at least one of them would be, but no. Everyone's like, nah, Mexico, soccer, I'm good. Love Island, though. Love Island. Let's go see what all these trashy people are doing. Screw that guy, screw that guy. That girl was bold to say what she said. This one backstabs. You can't trust her. Can you trust any of them? I don't know. Love Island. Alana Tech was you. Y'all watch that? 370 bronze bars. Alana, you're getting places. That's a lot of bronze. At least for the bronze, you don't need as many as you do the iron. For the iron, you need 10 times that. Priorities? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, Mexico, they're doing really well in the World Cup. I know at least one of you guys like soccer. One of you, or maybe two of them, have like siblings or kids that actually do soccer. I'm like, I know you guys like soccer. But no, it was just all Love Island. I'm like, okay. Somebody's scoring, but it ain't no soccer player. Freaking underling. No, they're watching Love Island, Noyboy. Apparently, I guess so. And I'm like, shoot. Do we have a Love Island watch party instead? And I'm like, kind of curious about Mexico, but listen, if everyone's gonna get together to watch Love Island, like, again, any excuse to get all the family together, I'm for it. Hey G Walker, how's it going? Good to see you. Not even a little bit. I see. Okay, but what if my guilty pleasure may be some reality TV trash stuff? I do see you there, Lana. Like, I was introduced to, I thought it was Love Island, but I guess it was Love is Blind. And what was the Too Hot to Handle was the other one, I think. And like, I actually got like a little sucked into it. I was like doing something else. I think I was on my phone. I think I was playing Switch. I think I was on the Switch and in the living room, and that got put on. And then I was just like, wait, what happens next? is she gonna? And I'm like, damn it, no, I shouldn't be watching this. I'm like, can you just give me the TLDR? The only reality shows I ever got into were food ones, like the Great Baking something or another. I couldn't do the Gordon Ramsay stuff. He yells too much. I like soccer, but I've barely been keeping up on who's doing what in the cup. Kind of same, Underling. It's kind of just like all the memes that have been going around. I have a channel in a Discord server that has been keeping up with it, so like I'll see what they're saying, and that's about as much as I've been exposed to it. And who's that one guy? Who's that one guy that's doing like all the things, that making like crazy goals? I don't even dare to guess what country he's from or the name of it, because name of the guy, Walovi? Is that the guy's name? Oh, this one's about Barcelona. Gosh. Norway? Is he from Norway? I don't know. There's too many things in this chat right now. But I've been seeing a lot of things pop up where like he scored a goal by kicking the ball into someone's face to bounce off of his face, and then I actually saw that on my Blue Sky timeline. Somebody drew, I don't know if it was a past drawing and they just like made it relevant because they're like, hey, it's kind of like this, where like the person got like hit in the gut basically, so somebody is drawing things off of it. I'm like, I understand now. I saw the video, I understand. You've seen at least a few seasons. I can endorse that. Govan, hey, good to see you. Govan's microscaping. Underling and Jaywalker chipping in, heck yeah. Like the competition ones, Megan? going for France because if they win, I get DoorDash credits. Nice. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that. That was really funny. You're like, yeah, France. I was like, I didn't know why, but hey, that makes sense now. Your favorites are probably The Circle and Survivor, but I've seen quite a few. I have friends who are into The Survivor. My parents were actually into Survivor also. I remember when I was little, and I'm like, wow, they're still going? So, Survivor, pretty popular. The Circle, I'm not sure about that one. Underling, you saw goals from him too? Yeah. He has been popular because he's absolutely wild. Alez, is that the name? And the Gooks. That one's not coming up. What was the one that I said earlier? Ovier or something. No. Haaland. Erling Haaland, Norwegian soccer player. He's got long hair too. Erling Haaland. That guy has been doing some things. I love trash TV. Give me all the drama. Mexico. Yeah, we were talking about... I was talking about how my cousins were... I was asking about a watch party, and they're like, watch party for Love Island? And I'm like, no, not Love Island. Mexico. And they're like, okay, but Kenzie, though. And your clam slaps or something. I don't know. Nobody wanted to watch the Mexico game, so we'll have to take that into my own hands, I guess, if I want to watch it. Erling Haaland, he's a meme king. Yeah, there's been so many different GIFs and video edits from him. That's really... It's been ridiculous. What was the... I wonder if I have one on here. See if putting Haaland puts any hits on any videos that were shared. One from Twitter, 2 from Twitter, none from YouTube, so I'm good. Never mind. That's fine. I didn't want to share them anyways. Yeah, Mexico in going against England on Sunday. Supposedly 5 p.m.? I don't know. Well, I might have to just go to a sports bar or something if I wanna watch it. We'll see what happens. Gosh, I really... Wait, let me go... I want to fix that command. I don't know how. Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I miss Underling saying P-NoyBoy.
Shield us from watery woe.
Visualize the spine.
Doing what?
Stretching.
Stretching. 31%. Where is this one at? Doing live troubleshooting. Who's been redeeming these? Big Dinker Rooney. Hey, good to see you. Tough Love, good to see you too. Getting in that microscape, guys. If you don't know about microscape, you should check it out. Let me do these hydrates. I did not fill up my water bottle. It is half. Every time I do a stretch, my my chair pops. So let me mute. Yeah, that was pretty good. Thanks, Big Dinker Bruni. Good to see you. How are you? How's it going? We're talking about FIFA and live TV. Reality TV is what it's called. And reality TV. Do you have any opinions on any of these things? Percent 31. Why doesn't this work? See, it's supposed to do it at 100%, and it's doing it whenever. Where is my logic wrong? 1% Pinoy. Listen, we will fix that. Oh, that didn't work. Interesting. Boy. Oh, it's on a global cooldown. Thought I changed that. Gonna need to turn this part off, I think, until I get it fixed. Does it work? Try again. I think that I fixed the cooldown. Haven't heard that song in a while, Spark Arrestor? Yeah. I have it on my mind kind of often. It still didn't work? What isn't it? Cooldowns. Interesting. Listen, guys, I'm still new to streaming, you know? Okay, I did 0 cooldown. Now somebody else try it. But I don't think it'll do the Jollibee dance this time. Okay, I guess, everyone's trying, it's like not working. No! Maybe it hasn't reset from the global cooldown from before. You are 0%. Okay, well, I reset things. I think that's why it worked now. I don't think it's because I did it. It's because I reset things, I swear. Okay, I guess not. I'm sorry, Underling. Why is it like that? It clearly worked before. Huh. Megan, come on. The sub only? It shouldn't be. Who did it before that it worked? It was Joey. No, because Salty subbed and Salty tried it and it also didn't work. I'm a product tester. It's broken. You're doing great work. Why doesn't that work? Works if I... 99%, that's pretty accurate. It's not... It's set to, like, all the same permissions as everything else. Permissions look the same. I don't know what to tell you. I will, how am I supposed to test this if it works for me, but not for you guys? How am I supposed to test this on my own? I need to make an alt account, I guess. Well, that's a bummer. Well, you guys got to hear the song at least. And I guess I'll have to do some more testing. We'll try again in like, maybe we'll try again in 10 minutes and see if the global cooldown is still like active for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. Appreciate you guys testing though. 10%, 71. Use. Yeah, I don't know. Feel like that guy should celebrate 95 plus, you think so? I mean, it doesn't work right now anyways, so I might as well change the value and we'll see if it works greater than 95 or not. Just to see. We'll try it again in like 10 minutes or so. Because it was on a 10-minute global cooldown when it should have been user cooldown. And maybe it was just stuck. I don't know how to unstuck it. So we'll see what happens in a later amount. Okay. Maybe we should try to get into some Satisfactory now. Which I have not set at the PlayStation at all. So we'll see where we're at. Burn the PC, time for a new build. With these prices, are you crazy? That's ridiculous. Ain't nobody should be trying to build a new PC at this moment at all. Whoa, my camera got all wonky. Okay, there we go. Satisfactory, let's go. Alright. We have microscapes? We do have microscape. Look at the little guy. Now I want Jollibee. I had other plans for Jollibee too. I thought they'd be funny, but I have not implemented much. I started doing some... I'd like to try to incorporate more Filipino things. Jollibee was just the beginning, I hope. Hopefully more. Do you show and hide microscapes with a button? I have no buttons, Underling. I don't have a Stream Deck. I don't have a tablet. I don't have my phone that has like anything on it. If I ever do anything, I have to... I mean, I guess I have a button in OBS. I click show and hide source. That's it. Go old school and just show and hide in OBS? Yeah. Because, like, I never got, that's what you do for stuff? Do you also not have a Stream Deck either? Or, I don't know, other else? I guess maybe I do have an FN on my keyboard if I probably wanted to set some sort of key binding to it. I probably could, but I didn't know how much I would be streaming, so I didn't really do much on that front, just because I'm like, well, you know, and it's expensive too. So like, what if I bought the thing and I just stopped streaming? I'm like, well, that was a lot of money that you just spent. So I just have not spent that money yet on a Stream Deck or similar quite yet. 5. Lots of reds. So last stream we had just connected all the rocket fuel, and I need to let it kind of build up. I thought that I let it build up enough, but look at all those reds down there. There's way too many reds. And I haven't even connected the last one yet. Maybe I could connect these momentarily. I want to do that. No, that's not going to work because there's not enough. It'd have to connect. It would have to connect up here. Still going to try it. It's a gas? Rocket fuel is a gas? I still feel like that's incredible. Oh, all of these look all green. What is this? Dancing cat. Who's rating? Too legit. Everything's broken on my thing. Oh my gosh. Too legit city. Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? I saw that you were on earlier, also doing, my bot is like all sorts of all messed up. I tried to do something new. Oh, hey, Microscapes. And my bot has been having issues. Or maybe it's my computer, I don't know. There were so many people that were doing Satisfactory today, though. It was really fun to see. How's it going? How was Satisfactory today? Thanks so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you are here to hang out, talk about some Satisfactory, and let me know what you were up to and how everything went. Hoping to finally beat the game. Just doing some Satisfactory with the new settings. How new into it are you? How close are you to beating the game? I am also in hopes of trying to beat the game. I've never done so. I've done like 6 playthroughs or something and have gotten to phase 4 and then quit because Satisfactory is hard. You tried to do random nodes and you couldn't find copper? Oh, that sucks. Did you change purity as well? Or did you just do random nodes? Dune Desert sucks. There's like no pods nearby. Yeah, you have the trade-off of having all that space, but if you don't have copper to make some of the things, then I guess all that copper isn't all that useful, huh? I just noticed that my PlayStation, I had muted it. There's rain going on right now. Okay, now we can hear the rain. Purity, but not all pure. Gotcha. Just a little bump, a boost. We can all do it. We can all beat the game, Alana. I really hope so. I really hope so. My goal is to try to get all the trophies, and there are quite a bit. Oh, I'm more than halfway already. Hey, that's pretty cool. Okay, well, I guess that's not all that bad. Gather a power slug. I still haven't done that. Destroy 1,000 foliage. That might be my last one. The golden nut. Just kidding. That's probably... Reach the highest cliff in the world. Where do you think that is? Over there? Oh, it is that one, huh? The one that has the uranium on it? Yeah, I think it's that one over there. Anyways, it would have been fun for me to also start it with the random nodes, and I'm jealous of all the folks on PC who get to do it. I guess technically I could, but I just don't want to start over. again, because I started 1.0 fresh on PlayStation when it came out in November, so that I can try to get the golden nut and beat the game and do all that stuff. And I am not about to start over again. It clearly the logic doesn't work, but at least the command works. Underling. Good job, my tester. Yeah, it has the uranium up on top. Yeah, it's the famous uranium one, because trying to get the resources off of that one is interesting. I've never. Hey, look, you can see my little waterfall of resources over there. I've never tapped the uranium node, but I have been up there before, because I think that there's a drop pod up there still.
Thank you.
Product tested unsuccessfully. All right, Mr. P-Noy, I'm gonna get some dinner started, so I hope you have a great stream. Yo, gonna be lurking. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for the lurks. Well, also, what's for dinner, if you don't mind? I love talking about food. What was it? Let me see. Let me get my Discord. I have not shared this on stream yet, but oh yeah, J-Day has something too that he also microscapes here. I had this bowl of tastiness for give me my Discord for dinner. You can see, oh, you can't see because I don't have the screen all the way. There's you can see here my Mr. Taco mat that I've got on my desk. This is what I had for dinner 2 nights ago, I think. It was Fritos and then some beef, beans, and some shredded cheese. Made a little bowl, and it was pretty delicious. You got chicken and potatoes and probably string beans. Nice, delicious. Well, enjoy, and I appreciate you coming by, saying hi. That a Taco Bell bowl. Yeah, basically, I also thought about getting tortillas. I'm like, do I get tortillas too? And I'm like, I'll just see how it goes. And I'm glad I didn't, because this was way too filling for me alone. I'm like, I ate way too much. I am rightfully full. And then this was something J-Day had made in his super expensive cooking apparatus that he had purchased. That comes with AI built in. And I'm like, dang, that looks delicious. He posted that last night at like midnight, and I'm like, I'm hungry. Now I just want to get up and make some food. I did not, though. But I wanted to. Definitely wanted to. Underling, why did that still trigger the... I don't understand what's going on. Everyone's just going to be Filipino, I guess. Unless I have it tied somewhere else that I don't know about. I do like to do copy duplicate. And so I have a duplicate of things everywhere. I feel like I didn't have one for that, but maybe I did, and I just didn't know it. %. This doesn't make any sense. What if I do it opposite? Right now I have it as greater than. It doesn't make any sense, but what if I make it less than? No, that doesn't make any sense. Because I feel like when I did it, I didn't get the Filipino sound, right? It was only when you had did it. When I did it, I didn't get the Filipino sounds. I don't have drop festivals. I wanted to do it. I didn't realize how drop festivals worked in Satisfactory, and so I thought about trying it. And it turns out that I don't have drop festivals available. You need to have people to come in and play it. And I thought that I don't know. I just didn't think that. Maybe I didn't know how it worked. Just period. So I did not have any drop festivals. I was like, oh man, bummer. This could also be a production issue. We did have production problems previously that I thought that maybe had been fixed, but it also could be that it was not fixed. What is the flow rate here? Flow rate is pretty dang close to 600. Which means that should be good. This one's probably skewed because I have two of these pipes hooked up at the same time. Oh, you know, did I turn some of these off? Maybe I turned one of these off, possibly. I think mine and Meg's was the last one before for drop festivals. You need 2 more new people for your first one. How do you see the new people? Oh, this has too much. What about you? You also are maxed. Flow rate is up to 600, pretty close. This one's flow rate is wildly variable. This one's 600 now. Maybe I just wait. Maybe we just wait a little bit and see how it goes. This one's quite a bit of green down the board. Max of 600, that's great. Love to see that. This thing's pretty full. I also love to see that. I wanted to get an emergency reserve also set up here. I don't know where I would want it, but I would want a few buffers that had some extra rocket fuel stored into it. And set that as reserves, emergency, for when I needed that. You have to go to the streamer dashboard. Oh, okay, I don't think that I've been to the streamer dashboard in a bit, because I just enabled it and that was it. And then I went to the drop festival to see what that looked like, and it's just like, you don't have enough. I'm like, oh, okay. So I will check that out later and see what that looks like. Go from there. Might have to convince 2 people that don't play to try it once for like 15 minutes. You have to... Important to make sure that you have them equip armor, because them equipping armor is what makes them count as a person that is playing. This one's also 600. Are you green all across? Everything looks green. Let's go down. This is max at 50. These were some of the first ones that I had plugged in. So it could be that time had just healed all wounds and got everything to fill up as it needed to be. My next question is if I have any of these turned off. I do have some of them turned off. So I think I just need to wait a little bit and have them fill up and then it'll be fine. I think that's it. I think it's good. Cool. Okay. Then we'll just leave it be. Where's everything? It's introducing 3 new players to the game and they have to get the achievement equipped and ready. I will forge extra armors and hand them out. Be like, hey, you wanna join my thing? New player can take a few hours to a few weeks to be reflected in the dashboard. Really? A few weeks? It's a pretty new thing though, so I don't like fault them for having things be a little wonky and for things to take time to get registered. I feel like that's like normal, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't remember how I did this. I have to go and check. But Microscape has been fun. It's been really cool to see, like, you go to other people's places, take a look at other streamers, and have other people find you, things like that. Kind of cool. Kind of neato burrito. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. And you will be... Right. You have to come up to here. Correct. Actually, we'll just have you enter here. That should be very good. I feel like since it's not a liquid, this changes a lot of things for rocket fuel. Which I feel like is one of the big benefits of it being rocket fuel, is that it is a lot simpler than what others may have been. Give me support. No. No, it's crooked. How did I fix this? Flashlight. Ah, I had it. That's where I had the support. Gotcha. I was thinking the other day that they should have given like 5 drop parties per streamer that could have helped drive traffic to smaller streamers. That's true. I think that would have been pretty cool. we're just small guys, you know. We don't have enough people. Looks at viewer counts, but that doesn't count because there was a raid. We don't have enough new people to introduce to microscapes. I think that would have been pretty smart to give some free. I didn't realize that drops weren't just like available for everybody. I just thought that they were. I just thought that they were a thing that streamers could do, and that was it. 7:30 already. I forgot that I started stream pretty late. Ad is in a couple minutes. Work was brutal. We have been slammed at work, and they're like, if anybody can do overtime, it's automatically approved. Come help out. Come stay after. And I didn't want overtime today, but I needed to help cover for somebody who had taken a half day, and there was some things that were non-standard, so it made doing the work a little bit longer, and there was a lot because there's a lot of things going on. So I got off of work kind of late, and now I'm like, what? It's 7:30 already, but we haven't even had a first ad break yet, which we're about to have soon. A lot easier for the big streamers to get new players. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought that it wasn't locked behind anything, because all the streamers that I watch, a lot of Juice, Megan, they've all just got it going, and I'm like, oh, dope. So you can just have draw parties. That's fun. And then me not realizing that no, you can't just have draw parties. That is not true. Oh gosh, we're gonna have so much power. I'm so excited. And it's just going up and up and up. Okay, I need to make this thing look pretty also. I want a... Oh, ads already. Where are my walkways? Here they are. Walkway down the middle. You can do shelf beams? Diagonal also? I might have to look up more about, like, bridges to see how structurally they might make sense. Can I do a half foundation instead? I think that's too far. But if I do it halfway, I'll use this as a marker, placeholder. Oh, I could have just done that. if I put a metal beam here? Or maybe like this would just be fine. Where to start this one? This one started at the bottom. Or maybe I don't even cap it. It'd be nice if it didn't stick up into it. I'll workshop it a bit, but you know, something like this. Whoa, this is down low. Can we just zoop all the way across? Make sure nobody dies? I think it'd be fun if we can have a stairway that goes down for absolutely no reason at all. Or maybe we do find a reason later. But that could be a later thing. I just had the one drop festival and I'm partway to another. Seems like it'd be hard to keep having them, even if a streamer does get a couple, really? I didn't hear drop festivals, or at least requirements for them, get talked about too much, so I just didn't know what the requirements were for any of it. But it is unfortunate that you can only have so much and that they get so much harder to do as things go on, because at some point theoretically everybody could be a person playing microscapes and no longer able to get the achievement to count as a new microscape member for other people. I think I want to be out one more, because it just makes them so much more finite, and it'd be nice if it wasn't. Also need to remove. Oh crap! No. Easy way to do this would be to go like this. I can't keep straight on an analog stick though. I have to keep looking to make sure. This would get mighty close if somebody was trying to walk on here. I guess that should be true for the other side too, huh? Rainforest herb, escaping? I said scaping this time instead of scraping? I always want to add an R there. I think I meant to do the math on what my guy would, how much iron my guy would need. I wanted to do the math, and then I was just like, nah, just get an absolute absurd amount of iron, and that's what you'll need. And I just left it as that. I'm like, all right, absurd amount of iron. One absurd amount coming right up. So just gonna be getting a whole bunch of iron. What my idea was for these rocket fuel generators was to have it look like a sort of offshore oil rig kind of a deal. But they kind of got really big to look like an offshore oil rig, especially this one kind of creeping up to the shore, and that kind of ruining that whole vibe. I'm not entirely sure what else could be, what all should be added to make it seem more like an oil rig. The whole platform is kind of just full of fuel generators. For this one, that one might be a little bit easier. There's a lot more open space for me to put different things. Like I could have like this come down more. Needs to be attached. You must be attached. Be attached that way. But I'd like for this to be a little bit more decorated. Decorated how, though? I'm not too sure. That's the part that always trips me up, is the making things look nice. My brother always gets impressed by my builds. He's like, whoa, look at that. Like, it's so uniform. It's like all in one line, and there's a lot of them. I'm like, okay, but that, I feel like that's a very small bar to try to get to for these. As at least when it comes to like other builds that I've seen, I feel like I've seen quite a bit that get like really extravagant, and those are the kinds that I would love to get to at some point. It's just so incredibly hard to get there. Almost 600. It's probably almost 600 because of this that I have turned off. Still a lot more red down there, which is fine as long as the full amount is getting pumped through here. Then it should fill up the other fuel gens eventually, which eventually I'm good with. That one's looking great. These might all be done. Nope, I see red down here. Let's head on down. Red here. Wait, do I have to restart this? I have to actually restart this? That's funny. You broke it? It's a bug where, like, I think it's because my jetpack is tied to it, so that's where the max consumption comes at, or just the consumption in general. So it acts as if it has power being used. Such a scary sound, though. Nobody ever likes that sound. Actually, wait, why did that seem like it was not connected to the grid? Because it isn't. I wonder how many of these I missed. Oh my gosh, I think I missed all of these. Well, that's embarrassing. Bacon Bits, hey, how's it going? Happy Canada Day. That is a thing that I've been seeing online. No. Thank you, you're welcome. Doing anything fun? I don't know what Canada Day celebration looks like. Is it similar to 4th of July, except instead of like ketchup, red, mayo, white, blue? What would blue be? What kind of sauce would be blue? Blue cheese? Ugh. It's just red. It's just ketchup. Ketchup and mayo. I can't believe none of these were connected. Also, this one looks ugly, but that'll be changed later. I wonder how many more could possibly be like that. The world may never know. If you do anything, it involves beers and fireworks. Alright. We don't go nuts over it. I feel like fireworks are pretty like normal kind of celebration for, at least for our Independence Day. Is Canada Day Independence Day for Canada? Is that what that means? None there. We have 7. So just gotta wait, I think. Just gotta wait. You guys are all green. You're at 96%. Yeah, we'll just give it time. That's it. Railing. Not quite, but similar idea. I see. I have to get myself educated on these holidays. Somebody told me that 4th of July is celebrated in the Philippines as Philippine American Friendship Day. And I just tell them that it's an excuse for them to fire up the grill, cook a whole lechon, just party. That is totally what I would do. Yeah. I also forgot I had my jetpack instead of my hover pack. But it's fine. We aren't doing anything for 4th of July on my side of things. initially my mom called and she asked me, she's like, hey, what are you doing 4th of July? I was like, oh, sick. Are you guys doing something? What are we doing? I'd love to, whatever you guys are doing, count me in. And she's like, well, I'm going to the coast. Can you watch our dogs for us? And I'm like, what the heck? I thought we were gonna have some family thing. I thought you were inviting me to do something cool. No, I was called to be on babysitting duty since I don't do. I mean, when the other when the other family does something for 4th of July, then I'll come through. But I'm never like seeking something out. It's usually somebody says, hey, we're gonna be grilling. Feel free to come by. We're gonna be setting off fireworks for the kids and stuff. And I'm like, all right, I'm down. Yeah, my mom was like, can you watch the dogs? I'm like, I messaged my cousins. I'm like, hey, what are we doing? What's happening? You guys grilling at your guys' house? My cousin's like, we're going camping, dude. I'm like, no. But you guys always grill. And they're like, not this time. And I'm like, dang it. So then I get back to my mom, I'm like, yeah, I can go watch the dogs, fine. I don't really care for the fireworks, it's just like the being able to get together and hang out with people that I'm excited about. But if they're doing their own, my cousin's like, you can come camping with us. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm okay. I don't want to go camping. Not now. I'm good. You guys have fun. I'll go watch the dogs. But my mom ended up, she's gonna be making something. It is so quiet over here. Oh, it's green down there. It's just hasn't trickled its way down here yet. So eerily quiet. Bring the dogs over here, we will grill. Hey Taco, how's it going? Yeah, I bet you have some great grilling plans ready, huh? I would love it if we did too, but my mom said that she would make food though. Some Filipino, some chicken adobo is what she said she'd make, and I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm down. That's her payment for me watching the dogs and making sure that the fireworks don't freak them out. And I'm like, chicken adobo? Alright, I'm in. For that, no problem. Slay 3K. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I don't think they really need an excuse to make lechon. I don't think that they do either, Rainforester. But what better excuse is it than to say, hey, our American friends are celebrating. Let's also celebrate. What are we celebrating? Our friendship with them. Because we're all friends. Oh, right. We can't even walk all the way up. Huh, interesting. Maybe I'll bring this down? Huh. Need to fix all of these too. So I googled it specifically. Seems like we started the process of becoming our own thing in 1867. Took our time with it though. Seems it wasn't fully ratified until 1982. Yo, that's a good almost 20 years. 15 years. You're older. Wait. 1980, 1867 to 1980, that's 115 years. You're older than Canada? What were they trying to, was it America that they were trying to be ratified from? Or what's going on there? Hey Duder, hey, how's it going? It's tacos, heck yeah. How's the factory time? Factory is great. We have so many fuel generators online, it's amazing. We have 720 fuel generators going with rocket fuel. Also on PlayStation, by the way. We're on PS5. And it's going great. Connected things, so we have power coming from these. Is this not connected either? Oh my. Oh, is it just the one? I have so many fuel generators randomly not connected. We went from 20,000... No, about 12,000 megawatts. I feel like 10,000 megawatts. 10,000 megawatts of fuel. Because we were teetering from our consumption. Like, I had to make this fuel generator a whole contraption because I was at limits. So we went from around 12,000 megawatts to 164,000 megawatts. So tenfold, literally tenfold, is what we expanded our power to, and it's been phenomenal. We are just getting it all connected, so it's still fluctuating heavily, but we're getting there, and it's great. How's your night going? How goes the sleigh? You were playing Hades the other night, and it was so fun to see. You got through the first boss of Hades 2 so easily, and it was a lot of fun. I also got to see another streamer also do some Hades 2, and it's just a lot of fun to see people's runs, people's builds, what they gravitate towards to as far as skills go. I can't get enough of Hades. It's a lot of fun. I just get smacked in Hades. Dude, you were doing a lot of the smacking. I don't know what you're talking about. You were rolling them, especially for your first time. I saw the poll where you were like, okay, does Slay get through this boss, or does he die just immediately? And more than half the people thought that you would make it, and you did. You beat the boss first try, which was really cool to see. So you were doing things pretty great. We'll be having a game night with friends, protecting our dogs from the scary booms. Well, that's fun. The game night, not the scary booms. Because we also have to go through the scary booms too. But that's a lot of fun. Does that mean that does Minnie not do any fireworks? Is Minnie not into it, or are you guys just like, here's some like sparkers? Have fun with that. I can't remember if our cat has any issues with fireworks. For sure the dogs do. One of them a lot more than the other. One of the dogs has like crazy anxiety. Separation anxiety, loud noises anxiety. I don't know what you would call that one. But one of the doggos has a pretty hard time. So my mom, good thing for her at least thinking about the dogs, was like, can you watch them? And I'm like, yeah. Well, you know, after confirming that nobody else had other things going on, I was like, yeah, I can watch the dogs. But I do feel for the dogs. So it'll be nice, just relaxing. I don't care too much about fireworks personally. So I don't mind not seeing fireworks. I just want to make sure that there's no family get-together that is happening that I'm missing out on. And it seems like there isn't, so should be fine. Oh, you're like halfway too. Oh, you're a butt. We'll come back to this later. For now, we'll just tie this knot in and call it good for now. It's okay, I'm somewhat of a gamer. You do pretty darn well, I'd say. I'm definitely looking for... What's your schedule for Hades 2? Did you enjoy it enough that you're going to keep it on rotation? Is it going to be a game that you play like every so-and-so days? Your Wednesday game? Your Tuesday game? Because I for sure will want to keep up with it and see how far you go, where you get to, what you think of the story, who's your favorites in the world of Hades 2. Did you get to meet Aphrodite yet? Ideally, so tomorrow and Tuesday, then I gotta hop over to Black Flag. Some pirating, huh? Sounds like a good time. Hope it stays then. Hope you get through it. I still haven't beat the game. How many hours do I have? I think my face covers it, doesn't it? My face does cover it. 45. 45, that's not that much actually. 45 hours and I'm about to beat the game. Just about to beat the game. I think beat the game, you know. I think roll credits, probably, I think. Which I think I will try to do tomorrow. I think all of this looks good. I think this all looks good. No, not zoom, vertical. How often will I want to do something like this? Wrong button. This is 10. The fifth one? Yeah, let's go. Oh, that cuts right into it. That's not good. Does this one cut right into it? I think the one we keep saying, that's some good lighting with. She's the one we keep saying. Aphrodite has good lighting? Aphrodite has good lighting on her? Is that what you're saying? She's got some good lighting? Yeah, because she pretty. I don't think I'd have screenshots. I was gonna see like, hey, what screenshots do I have? But I usually have screenshots of like end runs, not of the gods themselves. Well, Aphrodite is the one who doesn't have a lot going on in the clothes department. So if that sounds like Aphrodite, that's gonna be her. The goddess of love and such. Let me count doing this way. But the art in it is so good. Everybody looks great. It's just a matter of like, hey, which one's your favorite, you know? Right here. And then once you start playing more, then the question is, whose boons do you favor the most? Because that one's entirely different. 15? I can't remember how much I'm doing. Probably would be best for me to keep track of how many I am doing to keep it all symmetrical. But for now, it's fine. Who got an Oreo? Lady Lunity, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I noticed you took a break. How are you feeling? Okay, I know I said this before, but I still would prefer daily lumpia. There's not different kinds of lumpia, though. I can't do that. Hey, I don't know if this works. I can't remember if I fixed this or if it's still broken. Can you do exclamation mark P-Noy? Not P-Noy, but exclamation mark P-Noy? I always enjoy Zeus Poseidon. Well, maybe not do P-Noy now. Hello, Raiders. Deliria, how's it going? I saw that you were doing some co-op scaping. We are also doing some scaping, different kind of scaping though. You were doing RuneScape. How was RuneScape? Elder something? I can't remember. What's the... Hey, Justin did the Pinoy. 94%. Hey, not bad. Dragon Wilds, that's the one. That's the one. Sorry, there's rain going on in the game. Welcome, Raiders. If you need a raid and run, please feel free. Otherwise, I'd love to hear how your stream went. And I am P-NoyBoy, Filipino, who plays on PS5, playing Satisfactory usually on Wednesdays, and then Hades 2 is what we've been playing as our variety game when we're not playing Satisfactory. What's up, buddy? Hey, Justin. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, go follow Deliria, guys. Deliria's a lot of fun. Playing a lot of Vintage Story, and now playing some RuneScape. We've got, if you haven't heard, there's a Microscape. It's different than RuneScape, but it's also fun. Isapang beer? What does that mean? I actually don't know Tagalog as well as I should. I know random things like ilaw. That means light. I played a little RS3. Is that RuneScape 3? I keep having friends try to tell me to play some old school RuneScape, but I'm always like, I can't play old school RuneScape. I cannot. But one of my friends, he's always trying to tell me, you should go play it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I cannot. Yeah, many years ago? Nice. I mean, like, I say that I can't play old school RuneScape, but I did play RuneScape at some point. I feel like it's not uncommon for people to have played RuneScape at some point in their life, right? So, like, I played before, but it was just, like, a long time ago, you know? I remember my coworker playing old school RuneScape at work on a Sunday, because on Sundays we're pretty slow. So she had old school RuneScape going on her laptop, just waiting for calls to come in, just playing RuneScape. And I was like, I don't care, girl, you play what you want. You want to play RuneScape, girl, you play RuneScape. I ain't gonna snitch. There's no work going on. If I could play something too, I'd play something too, so have at it. I don't think I could do that. The game is really well written. Do what? Play it at work. I missed the context. It's the only thing I know. I had a couple of soldiers from the Philippines I served with. It means I need another beer. Isa pa beer. I don't think that you say the NG. Because if you say, gusto mo isa pa? Do you want one more? Isa pa just means one more. That I do know. Then yes, I do know that. Yes. Nah, I just play old school RuneScape. It's fun to watch, though. I see. It's... So, how is Dragon Wild? I forgot already. Dragon Wilds. How does Dragon Wilds compare? Like, is it the RuneScape that you remember? Is it a lot of fun? Is that something that you're gonna keep up with? Oh no, it's not green. Oh, I was like, which green were you? You're my normal green. Do I put a brace here? I think I should. Not default. Not that either. Not zoop vertical. But I also want to put glass here. Oh, it's because I needed to color everything. That's why. Yes, yes, yes. That's why I hadn't covered this with glass yet. I could do this from down here. It's a different game, just in the same realm. We've played it a bit before, just jumped in today for a change in pace. The building in Dragon Wilds is amazing, though. I would say it's the best system I've used. I think I remember... Okay, yeah, I think I remember because it's like more survival crafty in that aspect where it's also got like building in it too. You say it's the best. A lot of people think that... oh crap. A lot of people think that Enshrouded's building system is really good. Can you speak on any similarities between the two? If you have? Because I'm really curious about that. Is it in early access, or is it 1.0? Shrouded is very interesting with the voxel setup, but I prefer RuneScape. Really? Okay. Shrouded is interesting, but I do like the way that, like, it is voxel, but it allows, like, the melding between all the different voxels, like, work really well, that they look very seamless, and I enjoy that. And because it's voxel, it's very easy to fine-tune it as well, which I think is really cool. I'm not very good at building, as you can probably tell from my Satisfactory builds. Everything's just big, it's not good, but I'm working on it. Look at me, just trying to color every single little detail here. We don't need you. You have nothing in here. Lose power and then fall again. I don't want to. Can I There we go. It isn't 1.0 yet. Yeah, Enshrouded do a great job of that. Enshrouded does do a great job of that. Okay, so not 1.0 yet. There's a lot of the games that are coming out to 1.0. There's Valheim and Enshrouded both have release dates, I think 1 month apart from each other. Later on this year, or just like in a couple months. So I'm curious, although RuneScape Dragon Wilds did release quite a bit later than both Enshrouded and Valheim. I'm pretty sure it's like something like a year. It at least feels like more than, or that like it just released last year, I want to say. Could also be my concept of time. It just is terrible. Very possible too. So much painting. I should have just done the blueprints with these. I did not. I suffer having to paint each of these individually. There's no hole here. I can just fall right through. That's dangerous. It's an OSHA violation. Not even these brackety things. September is going to be a lot. September is going to be a lot for... there's so many games. It's so funny, all the games that are trying to avoid the Grand Theft Auto release date that they have that they just like all lumped themselves along with each other. And that's, I find really funny. I remember my brother saying that he's glad that Valheim and Enshrouded has a month apart release date. So I at least know that that one has some good, a little bit of a spread. Little tiny bit. Oh, there's just the one? This whole thing isn't necessary? By golly, guess I'll just delete the whole entire pipe. Oh, this looked really cool though. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. I'll definitely be checking out Valheim for a bit. Valheim is a great time. How far did you get in Valheim? Me and my brother cleared, we did not clear the latest. The Ashlands. We did not clear Ashlands. We were close, and then life happened, and we both got busy, and then we weren't able to play with each other again for quite a bit. But we were working on Ashlands, and we just didn't quite get there. Valheim was great. Valheim was a really fun time. Did you have a crew that you played with, Bacon? I never got far, but my partner did a lot of exploring. I saw the Mistlands, but never did anything in there. I see. It's hard. Like, I'd love to do more in Valheim, but it's just so hard. And I remember them talking about how they like it being difficult and having it be like a sort of like Dark Souls type of difficulty. And I'm like, no, I don't like Dark Souls. I don't want things to be that hard. That's too hard. Give me baby game. Baby game for baby P-Noy. I like the baby settings. And so that's a bit of a bummer for me. Valheim is also coming out on PlayStation, and I like to go extreme on PlayStation rather than on PC, just because it's my choice of platform to play on. But with how hard Valheim is, I don't think that I'd be able to do it solo. Thanks so much for the follow. I remember my first time fighting the first boss. The game spent so much time enforcing how fragile you were, so the sight of the giant deer with super spike antlers. Yeah, the lightning deer. I think it had lightning, right? That thing was huge, and it was so magnificent. It was pretty awesome. And then eventually later on you get so much gear that just like helps you roll over that boss, and you're like, wow, this is like nothing now that we have iron gear, bronze gear, whatever have you. I enjoy the building, so he goes off and collects stuff and brings it back for me to use. I usually mod it to be comfy. That's true, yeah, because you did that for Vintage Story too, huh? You like the comfy builder game. I am right there with you. My brother is the one who I prefer the building aspect of it, and I tell my brother, okay, I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna go gather materials, or I'm gonna build our house. I'm gonna go organize our boxes, and my brother just like dumps everything everywhere. Or no, that's not true. Like, once I actually do get a system set up, I'll have it, like, I'll put signs over storages. I'm like, okay, this is all the grasslands items over here. Troll stuff and, like, grassland enemies, like, that will go over here. You can put the troll things, and the, whatever the baby monsters are called. This is where you're gonna put the Black Forest items. Here next to the kitchen, this is the kitchen. This is where we have the cauldron. We have these 3 chests here for food. This here is the already made food. Over here is the ingredients, and just stuff like that. That's like the thing that I do. And then my brother is appreciative that I have that want to do that, because he'll just like toss things. He's just like, nah, I don't care. I just want to go fight stuff. Let's speedrun to magic. And I want to just blast some guys. And I'm like, I'm down for blasting guys. I don't want to do it by myself, but if you're there, like, backing me up, yeah, let's do it. By myself though, no, I'm okay. I don't want to do that by myself. Very much would not like to do that by myself. So it's we have a good synergy with what we like and prefer to do, and all that kind of stuff. You're right over the glass. I think that's fine. No, we'll go one more. Yeah, because that one's over 1. Cool. J-Day, hey, good to see you. Grayling, yes, Grayling, that is the baby one. J-Day's right on the money. Very, very good Valheim player that guy is. We're just talking about Valheim and its upcoming 1.0, along with Enshrouded too. You know, all the good games that you and me know and love. Inventory management is important. It is important. I haven't played any of the Ashlands content, but I beat the Mistlands with DC and Fiction and others. I miss that guy. I hope he's doing well. Really, really miss that guy. That's really cool. You beat Ashlands. That's wild. Ashlands was hard. I did not enjoy it because it was way too hard. But we got really close to getting the weapon, I think. There was that, like, super secret weapon that was you had to get, I don't know, 4 parts of or something. I can't remember what it was. But we had found that, and we started to try to get on that, and that's when we got busy. After that, we couldn't play anymore, and so then we stopped there. This is my little underground water. Why are you guys fucking water? I see yellow up here. Why? You guys aren't getting enough turbo fuel. This is concerning. You're not getting enough heavy oil. Both of you should be getting heavy oil from the same pipe. One on the leftmost. These. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This is a problem. How are you guys full? Don't you guys get fuel? Oh no, these two get fuel from the same place. Okay. If we make a comfy server, I'll let you know so you can play with us. Tempting. I do love comfy servers. The dump chest is an underutilized sorting tool. It is, especially in Valheim where you can learn recipes from interacting with stuff. That is true. Yeah, if you have one person that has gotten something that another person hasn't, then yeah, definitely it is. Which I also think is a very interesting mechanic to try to learn things, which is cool. We usually have a touch box and a junk drawer. A touch box? I like that. I don't think I've heard that term be used before, but in Valheim, that is definitely very necessary. We're at 600. How's there a valve? Oh, wrong. Just stuck? Left side's taking everything. Oh, this one was paused. We'll leave it paused for a bit. Oh, you beat Mistlands with all the bugs. Gotcha. Oh. Played Ashlands. You haven't played Ashlands, but you beat Mistlands. Listen, guys, work has been rough. brain fried. Even Mistlands was hard with all the bugs and the rocky mountains trying to get around places. Even that was rough. So Valheim is just hard. And I don't always like how hard it is. But it is rewarding. I'm going to try to see if I can find some sloops or something. Hopefully I have all the material I need to do sloop things. Want to find food? Good luck with the pipes. Have fun, Deliria. Appreciate the raid. Always good to see you. And looking forward to some more runescaping and what you have built there. Okay, we need wrong button. Here's the button too. It's the right trigger button. I need summer sloops. Oh my gosh, there's one close by. It's in rocks. Wrong button. Found it. That was real simple for our first summer sloop. Another one nearby. Of course, we're in the very bad forest. I don't think this one's gonna be as easy. I recall hearing kitties. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Jeez. There are so many. No. Do not move. What the crap? I feel like one of those are alive. Or did you move over there? Ah! I'm getting creeped out just thinking about the cat. Oh crap! Heckin' cats? Alone in the dark and it's raining and you have killer cats trying to get you? I just hope that there's no ah, crap. There's gonna be a green cat in there, isn't there? Die, kitties, die! Hey, Geeky Gamer back. Alright, this is our second ad break. I will be right back. Hopefully nobody kills me over here. I'll be right back. Take a little break, stretch my legs. See y'all soon. Hello, hello, welcome back. Refilled my water. Great time. Oh no, Geeky! Did a sticker while I was away. Thanks for the sticker. Snake! Snake! Geeky, sorry to had to run when you just got here. How's it going? How are you? Good to see you. How's the factory's been? You missed that game? I've been thinking so many times of getting the what, Volume 1 remastered editions or whatever they're called. I never actually played Metal Gear when I was young. I never had a PlayStation 1 for myself, so I didn't get to experience it. My brother had a PlayStation 1 though, and I would play just whatever he had on his PlayStation, and Metal Gear was not one of those things. I'm scared. Thanks, hey, good to see you. Cats. Yeah, if there's more cats later on, I'll show you. Thanks, she. I hear one of them. No, it's a black cat. Run away, run away. You get a cat tomorrow. Is the cat named Mango? And is it a... what was it, a black cat or something? I can't remember. You only played the first one, Geeky? I heard that, like, what was it? Like, Phantom Pain, I think? 5 was really good. I had a friend who played that one quite a bit. I don't have a radiation suit. Huh. Maybe we save that one for when we have radiation suits. Dexath, hey, good to see you. We were just talking about you. My friend Deliria came in and she was playing some RuneScape Dragon Wilds, though. There's a good sale going on for Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. I would get it. Such sad news with Sony recently with physical, but if I were to get it, I'd get the physical of them, and I think that I only see it go down as low as $19.99, and that's not enough. Ah! Oh my gosh, not knowing where that's coming from and just hearing that. Oh, let me stand up here. Gross. Ugh. Anyways, good luck in that cave. Yeah, I'm not going in that cave. I am not going in there. Named Manga, so I had to request it. It's a gray tabby. Gray tabby. I was close. Gray. I knew that it was... somebody had asked if it was an orange cat, and you were like, nah, it's... I remember it was darker colored. Hello, most handsome Filipino boy I know. Dex, you're too kind. Dex, can you do exclamation mark P-Noy? Not P-Noy, but P-Noy? Free hard drive. Heck yeah. I'll do a free hard drive. You can see the waterfall through the smoke. There's a cat. Thanks, she is. Thanks, she's still here. Thanks, she. Look, there's a cat. Who's lobbing fireballs at me? Oh my gosh, there's more cats. Are you lobbing fireballs at the cat? Yo. There's some monster warfare happening right now. And like a true cat nature, can I build? I want to build. I want to get a better view of this. The spitter out here trying to get this cat. And like any true cat, the cat does not give a single crap about this guy. Is that you're spitting at me? I don't care.
Dexith
I don't
would have
move.
given you something more meaningful, but a 30 watch streak will do for now.
That's pretty funny though. it's just sitting there. 30 stream streak and got your 30th Oreo. So then you started getting Oreos as soon as streaks were a thing. Thanks so much for all the streaks. Holy cat. Yeah, you see the cat? These spitters are hilarious. I don't want to disturb that cat. We can take a look at this cat. So this cat is really a spider. So this is its arachnid body that it leaves behind. And for the arachnophobia mode, they took cats that were owned by other developers in the office, and they made it the image for spiders in its place, which I thought was pretty clever. It was really funny. And completely terrifying. A lot more terrifying than spiders if you don't have arachnophobia. But if you do have arachnophobia, then it is a lot better than seeing creepy crawlies. Got a jet, gotta grab a very cold shower due to this flippin' heat wave. Keep cool, Geeky. Good to see you. Hope you get to keep cool. Oh my gosh, Dex, calm down. Whoa, not very cat, but very cat, yeah. They're super creepy though. Like, I get chills every single time that I mean, there's a lot of people that get, oh crap, a lot of chills whenever they see the cat. Because you know that they're spiders. You know that they're spiders. Up here. What else do we have over here? Hard drive? Let's try to get a hard drive, huh? The very bad place. Stop it! I hear more cats. Mercer Sphere. What? Oh, right here.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen any Mercer Spheres or Summer Sloops or anything. I wonder if someone had played and turned it on not knowing the cats or spiders. That's very possible. Because if someone has arachnophobia, then they would just automatically turn it on, and they wouldn't know what it was. What would be equally as bad is if that person also didn't like cats. That'd be terrible. But how you been, Thing? Have you done any of the new Yoasobi maps? Because they got that new game mode in Overwatch. Which I think... Oh, it's just the glitched map, I think, right? It's just the Sombra glitch thing, where all the abilities are just a little bit wonky. Another Mercer Sphere? Back from where I just came from? Next to the crabs? Where'd he go? Not next to crabs? Are you in some underground cave? That is entirely creepy. Oh, crabs. Mr. Krabs. No Overwatch lately? Aw, man. Cat is all glitchy, though. I mean, like, you wouldn't think that it's a real cat, but you'd still be freaked out about it, right? You'd still be like, what the hell is this cat doing here? Can't remember if I've taken this hard drive. I have not taken this hard drive. Dang it. I need heat sinks. Do I have heat sinks? No, because I haven't been producing them yet. Bummer. Where's this sphere, though? Aha. The cats. They're just waiting. That motion blur got you for a sec? What do you mean? Got you sick? Wouldn't think that it was intentional. When I was in the fog, or which one? Didn't even look at the update, so no clue. Just uninstalled League. Oh my gosh, that cat just fell from the sky. League, not the League. Look at this beautiful thing. Can the cat get through here? Go away. I like how it's pretty and... Oh my gosh! No, no, no! Okay. We're gonna get the sphere and go faster than this. Gosh. Leave the carcass behind. Gross. Another one. Oh, crap. Oh, hey, Mercer Sphere. Being trapped in a cave with a spider is so incredibly gross. Okay, we reset. I haven't seen motion blur in a while. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, it's motion blur. Is this motion blur? I don't know. I can't tell. Is it just in general? No summer sloops? Summer sloops are the ones that I need. There's another one here? Ha. It's inside the uranium. How... I thought that there was a way to put a sticker on something that you're looking at, but maybe that isn't something that's available on console. I don't remember. We are gonna put this here. Okay. Spiders aren't gross? Spiders are gross. Spiders are 100% gross. My brother loves spiders. He's like, hey, there's a spider on the sink. Can you make sure not to kill it? And I'm like, okay, sure. If you want. Specifically because you said not to kill that spider, I will not. However, any other spider is completely... Whoa, is that a rainbow? There are rainbows in this game? What? Can you get to the end of the rainbow? Can we get to the end, do you think? What are the odds? Oh, you reset. You suck. Oh. This is my base. This was supposed to be a Fixmas base, which I never got to. That's so pretty. I love it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the end. Lucky Charms, that's what I'm trying to get, man. They're just magically delicious, you know? Yeah, that's not how rainbows work, right? J-Day, don't do this to me. Okay, don't take this away. There's crabs on top of this hill. There's crabs over here, too. Oh, only for a slug. I don't care about slugs. I feel like we're getting close. No! No! Look, we're at the end. No! It goes into the void! Who could have foreseen this outcome? Ah, what a bummer. Oh, we hitched a ride. Dang it! No lucky charms. No lucky charms. I'd go as far to say that spiders are 105% gross. Bacon, I think you're onto something. I would be very inclined to agree with you right there. Spidey dance is a good emote. I can't see that emote, J-Day. We don't have whatever that is over here. We don't do that on the P-NoyBoy's channel. Devs like turning on motion blur by default. Do they? I guess that I have it on by default because I don't change things. R3 is ping on controller? Yeah, I pinged it. I did the ping. It's still a good emote, I'll just have to believe you. Okay, so I'm out, gonna vibe out and chill, have a good stream. Thanks, Thing. Hope to see you stream some more Overwatch at some point. And you have a good night. We have 7 spheres? That can't do anything for us. All of this was just to get some sloops so that we can get just a little bit more out of our heavy oil residue. You're still orange or yellow. Why are you still not getting enough? I turned you off. Okay, well now the pipe is not flowing. Why is there a valve there? Why are you here? How much oil are you producing? You have 600 coming out over here. Why aren't you at 100%? Or why are you at 100%? So I put the dumb shards in the machine, but I'd never actually turn on the overclock. That sucks. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. My new mini oven and cooker are super good. I removed my microwave from the kitchen thinking I don't need it anymore, but I don't know. I'm just going to keep it around for a bit to see how it goes. See how it goes without the microwave? Like, do you think that you would need the microwave still? Or do you think that your new cookers won't cut it? What's the fear here? Day. Diagonal. Let's say if you're there. And let's do 1, 2, let's put 5 in between. Sorry, 15 in between, which would be you. Let's see where another 15 gets us. Nah, we could just do it right here. I want... Maybe if I... Oh, I passed it. I feel like these are hardly visible. Okay. I think I'll have to do some looking online to see what I can do with these kind of pillars to see what would make the pillars a little bit more presentable. They're a bit too bland. If I put pillars inside of them? Oh crap. Okay, but what if I did big pillars? No, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I want a certain aesthetic. I don't know how to do the certain aesthetic. I rarely use the microwave in the first place, but reheating stuff becomes a little different and takes longer. I have to use special glass in the oven too. You have to use special glass? Cover them in signs? Completely? Like have a... Like that... Like the whole thing from top to bottom, just signs? You'd have to be in a little bit, wouldn't you? No, you look fine. Why'd the other one not look fine? You look fine? No, you are clearly more out than this one. And have lights on them, or what? And put a picture of a cat on them. I don't... Are there pictures of cats? There are no pictures of cats. I can put a dog. Washed out, though. Like that? The picture of every item in the game? I feel like it's not a building, it's not a part, it's not equipment, so it'd go under other. This is all that is under other. When you say there's a picture of every item in the game, I feel like it might be excluding some things. Specifically, enemies. I can do a cat carcass. The cats are a setting? Where would you be able to put change cat settings? Oh, bye-bye music. Arachnophobia, disable. Snoggle? Snapping toggle. I said snoggle. World? Misophonia? Keep inventory. What items you keep on death? Oh, interesting. Thunder. First person equipment scale. Motion blurs on. Roller. Visual aid. High contrast. Item abbreviation. Add a small abbreviation in the top right corner of some item in slots like ores and ingots, useful for people with color blindness or similar conditions to tell some resources apart. Arachnophobia mode is a setting so the cat isn't part of the intended game, therefore maybe it's not included for things like signs. I just don't think that enemies are included, because I didn't see any enemies able to be put on the signs. Is it that you can put a spider on the sign and arachnophobia mode is a cat? But I didn't see... Where is Spitter? Where's Hog? Those things aren't on here. Like, where would Spitter be? I just don't think that enemies are here. Deuces. Deuce, 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 deuce. Snowman. So kawaii. Okay, how are these guys doing? I'm seeing green. Green means money. Holy crap, these are full now. Okay, this one isn't quite full yet, but it's getting there. Right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it pump out oil. Man, pump it up, pump it up. Let's get this party pumping. You're off. You are off. Full. So I think once we get these other ones full... I think it's funny how it's the middle ones that are missing being full. I heard thunder! I want to see thunder! Whoa. I forgot that that thing's up there. Dame más thunder. I don't know how to say thunder in Spanish. I love how there's a delay also on when the thunder gets you from when you see the lightning. It's a lot of fun. Only been playing for 2 hours? I was gonna check, I'm like, why are these still red? It's because we literally are just fixing the rocket fuel here. So it's still gonna be behind a little bit, which is fine. Copy and paste this into signs. I don't know how to get that from here. Let me log into Twitch on my PlayStation. There's Kaiju number 8. I'd watch that. I can't. Maybe I don't think I can. I need a place to stay. Wait, is that a song, Bacon? Good luck seeing thunder. I was thinking luck when writing good, so I wrote luck. Luck? I think I read it good luck anyways. Oh, you're on PlayStation, never mind. Yeah. I stream from PlayStation. That's a thing that I do. Should I put lights? I'll have to come up with some other design. Like, I'll need to reference a lot of different, specifically, like water kind of, what would I say? Oil rig sort of setups. Okay, I think we're good to get it, everything all working now. Okay, you guys are stopped because you're too full. Because you are waiting on these guys to finish. So that's normal. Which one did I sloop? Which one of these did I sloop? Oh, this one. I didn't see the purple on it at first. I definitely see it now. But I feel like that purple wasn't on there before. Pump it up, pump it up. Okay. We'll stop messing around. Okay, so that pipe should be good now. Pretty sure that these pipes are separate. Where's this one going to? Oh, you go straight over there. $15. We should be good again. This one's yellow. Oh, you're full. Huh. It must be that they're set on the line that isn't getting the fuel to pump to need the coal to begin with. Ah, you don't have enough? That is, I did sloop this other one, so it should start getting enough. I think. Let's help it out a bit. Ravi, hey, how's it going? I was lurking on you earlier, playing some more demos. How was everything today? Did you find anything that you liked? All of the residue. Let's call it there. Okay. That should help out the fuel. That one's really full. That one's completely full. Also full. You are full. You were the one that was having issues before. You're pretty set now. Okay. Okay, so everything should be good again. Everything should be functional. Good. Okay. I need to build a way to get up top. Out. Into that. Mostly okay to goodish. The free-to-play woodcutter incremental I started with was the best, in my opinion. That's really interesting. Because with a name like that, it doesn't exactly scream something that would be long-lasting. You know? But that's pretty good. Do you recommend? Should I check it out too? Let's try to go and use this one to go down. How would one try this? Salty has 65% P-Noy. J-Day is 4% P-Noy. I wonder if I fix the sound now. Salty is 95%. I did remove the cooldown because the cooldown was so high that it wasn't allowing anybody to do it or something like that. It was called Skillwood. LOL, the name cracks me up. Skillwood. That is an interesting name. Skillwood. 95% P-Noy. I also thought that oh no, I changed it to less than 94%. Because it was doing it on everything. I don't. Hoi party! I had just changed it too, so that's really funny. And now I don't know if because I changed it or what. There should be a user cooldown and a global cooldown? You think both? I don't think that there should be a global. I think there should just be a user cooldown. But when I did it, it wasn't allowing anybody to do it. At all. So I had to change a lot of stuff. I'm gonna look up Skillwood. Skillwood. Oh, it's pixely. Oh, I did watch you play this. Yeah, I did watch you playing this, and I was like, oh, this is really cute. And it reminded me of another game that I can't remember. But I did like the pixel graphics on this one. A relaxing woodcutter simulator inspired by survival simulators and incremental games. Chop wood, mine stone, trade with NPCs, upgrade forests, unlock new trees or new areas, and proceed to do even better. Next run. Next run? Is this a roguelite? Do you like die and start again? Now that Skillwood's finished, Soul Stack is what I'm working on now. Skillwood released like 2 weeks ago, and they're already on a new game. That's very interesting. I thought this was the World Cup for a second. Because of the Filipino? What do you mean? I'm saying there's an option for both, and you might have put it on global instead of user. That's all I was saying. Oh. Gotcha. Yes. I did initially. And then I switched it, and then even though I switched it, it wasn't going, and I wasn't sure if that was because it was stuck on a global cooldown or something. Ravi, have you played that Bees game? That also has pixel graphic. I can't remember the name now. The most Filipino record that I have. I don't know which record that would be. Mudborn was one of the games. They also made Snacktorio. Apico. The game's called Apico. I'm gonna need you to be more specific. Yeah, that's fair. Apico. Apico was the bees game. Mudborn was the frog game. I own it but haven't played it. It's a pretty the graphics reminded me of it. I had fun with Apico. I played it on. I bought it on PlayStation. It's right here. That would have been a lot easier than whatever the heck that I just did. I need more trophies. The version on PlayStation is a lot more. It's more behind than it is on PC, and so it didn't. They were different games. I have it on PC and I have it on, and then I bought it on PlayStation because I was like, this is a lot of fun. I want to play it on PlayStation. And then it turned out to be a little different enough to be like, this is weird. So I didn't fully finish it, but it was a fun little game. I don't know. I saw some people playing Snacktorio demo that just released. And then Mudborn was also something that's new, but I think that it was... I don't know too much about that one, actually. But I did see some people... You did play Mudborn. Oh, okay. I'm sure if you played Mudborn, then you know how Apico is. I don't know how Snacktorio is compared to it. The most Filipino record I own... I don't think I have Filipino records, Salty. I'm gonna take a look through my Discogs and see what I can... It needs me to update my Discogs app before I can open it. Most Filipino record. I don't have one. Can you give me... Do I have Black Eyed Peas? I don't think I have a Black Eyed Peas record, actually. Let's see. Pussycat Dolls, she's Filipino. Nicole Scherzinger. I don't think that I have Pussycat Dolls. Cassie, she's Filipino. Or something that reminds you of the Philippines? I don't think that I have a record like that, though. Log in? I have to log in? I updated my app, and now it's like, hey, you need to log in? I don't remember my password. Like, I hear water. It's raining. Filipino or Filipinish? I feel like Mexico or Japan would be the closest to Filipinish, and I think I have a Mexican record. Well, I mean, I have the Zelda done by Mariachi Band. That's pretty Mexican. But I feel like I have like a salsa record too. Like it literally has a picture of a salsa, like someone making salsa on it. Something that reminds you of Jollibee. I do not have anything like that salty. I was surprised to discover where the Philippines is. How is it surrounded by Asian countries, but it's more Spanish or Latin America? Because the Spaniards had taken it over? Hey, you know how I was talking about changing my name for the longest time? Well, I've been trying out names on my Ubisoft account. The last one I had was J-Day Astray, and then someone in Twitch chat kept calling me J-Day Ashtray, so I figured I'd change it again. Oh no, not the ashtray. That's horrible. It sucks when a person tries to do something different with your name when you're like, oh, I don't like that. What do I have in my... It says my minimum estimated collection value is $23,000. My max is $65,000. Feels very bad to know those numbers. I don't know how to use this new app. Oh. Let's see. Hey, I have Owl City on vinyl. I have Churches on vinyl. Ariana Grande. Yeah, I feel like anything that'd be Filipino close would be in my pop, and I don't think I have anything in pop. Holiday, I have Christmas. Rock. Oh! I think I have a Silver Sun Pickups. So what about J-Day Soleil? It's like ole kind of a thing. Trying to find the best of the worst. I might abandon J-Day altogether because it's so common. What? J-Day's so cool though. Now I'm a lurky turkey puncher. Underling, leave the turkeys alone. Also, don't get murdered by the turkeys. Okay. Let me dig it out. There's a bunch of stuff that I have on the floor. I'll be right back. Okay, actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I, as far as I know, this is the only vinyl record that I have that features a Filipino. Silver Sun Pickups. This is, which one's this one? Carnivis? Carnivis? This is the one that I'm thinking of. This has, let me just read the back. Yeah, Lazy Eye. Lazy as Eye is probably the one that I know the most. Melatonin I might also know too. Nothing special with the records. This one has like my cat tried to get it or something. What is this? Yeah, thankfully it's just on the cover itself and not like on the actual record. OBS is so shiny and reflecty. Nothing too special for this, but fun fact. Silver Sun Pickups has their guitarist. Their drummer is Filipino, and he has. Oh, I forgot. Microscapes is over here. It scared me. Exclamation mark. Microscapes. And he has long. I don't know if it's longer than mine, but he has long hair just like I do. And he doesn't put it up. And the crazy thing about the drums that he plays, he has his cymbals like way the heck up here. Like way the heck up there. So he's there drumming, and then he goes like all the way up here and like bangs on the cymbal. It's like, what are you doing having the cymbal all the way up there? It's wild. You can't even see my hand. It's so high up. So he's drumming. He goes like this, bang. And he doesn't have his hair tied back. So did I not spell microscape? Oh, I did microscapes with an S. Microscape. And he doesn't have his hair up, so like while he's wailing on the drums, like his hair is just going all over the place. Which is pretty cool. And their bassist is a chick, also really cool. Yeah, Silver Sun Pickups. So salty. That is the most Filipino record that I own. Is gonna be Silver Sun Pickups, Carnivis. There you go. Yes, I do have a Filipino record. I actually have another record box here that I need to open, but I have not opened it. I forgot, actually, this morning, because we were talking about other stuff. His hair is shorter than yours. You win in the hair wars? When, though? When? Now I'm going to look it up. Silver Sun Pickups. Drummer. I'm like guitarist, bassist. No, drummer. Oh, his hair is shorter than mine. For some reason, I thought it was like a lot longer. Or maybe it was in a specific video that I saw that it was a lot longer. It would be hard to drum with incredibly long hair, though. Yeah, Silver Sun Pickups. Pretty cool band. I was vibing the other day listening to Rob Denial singing Kumusta Na. His voice is so sweet. Rob Denial? I don't know this person. YouTube. Miss. 2026, still doing songs. Ang Pag-ibig. Ano yan? Ano yang ang Pag-ibig? Said from the soundtrack of. From the soundtrack of what? From the soundtrack from the TV series. From the TV series For the Love? I'm going down a rabbit hole right now. For the Love TV miniseries romance from 2023. August 5th, 2023 was when it aired in the Philippines. Look at all those Filipinos. Those are... Her name Bay? B? I have a cousin named Princess. Filipino names are so funny. I have twin friends. Their names are Bing Bing and Bong Bong. Finding several videos talking about my thoughts about the Philippines, so I have some videos to watch later. I'll report back. Talking about your thoughts about like Spanish and all that? I'll probably get murdered by turkeys. No, Underling, don't get murdered. I do have 800 trout. No, you're good. You're not gonna be murdered by turkeys. You're fine. Thank you for showing. Thanks for the record redeem. I guess I just have to think really hard when I'm presented with record oh my gosh, it's so dark here. Now I really want lights. Oh my goodness, it's dark. Yeah, I just have to think really hard, but apparently I do have something for most cases. Do I not have... Where would lights be under? Power? No. Oh, they're up here. Ceiling lights are not very good, though. They are very much just a spotlight. Like, look at that. It is just a circle, just right here. Oh, duh, that's why we use signs. You snap it to change. Oh, it gets built. So, if we change the layout to text, we remove the text, we set emissions to high, and we change the background color to white. That a new crap. I really feel like that did not brighten anything up, actually. I feel like that's not even. Maybe I shouldn't worry about having it worry so much about it being even, if it most likely isn't going to stay. I can't tell now because it's not dark anymore. It's no longer nighttime. You know what? I think we'll leave it in case it becomes nighttime again. We'll have it for reference. Although, I feel like it will probably be a while before we can see it nighttime again. Idle because you're full. You're idle because you're full. Really? Oh, wait. Yeah, I said you slooped. My bad, B. My bad. You're orange. Why? Because you're full. You are full. Maybe everything's looking good and I just need to let everything roll. Maybe it is being backed up because I have those few turned off. So there isn't a place for everything to go to. That'd be the best scenario. Let's find out how stable our power is, and if it is stable, then... Nope, it's not stable. I don't know what the heck it's talking about then. Why are you tripping so much? You are at 600 to 600. Look at all this red over here. Maybe I should just turn off more. So PlayStation is going 100% digital in 2028. I don't want to talk about it, J-Day. It makes me so sad. Right after they announced that they're shutting down the PS3 and the Vita store, I just started playing my Vita again. I am so late. Like Fergie says, I'm 2000 and late. It's so sad. What I really liked about PlayStation over Xbox is that there are so many, like they're still doing physicals for games. Whenever there's physicals for games, it's always PlayStation and Nintendo. Or I guess PlayStation and Switch. Xbox usually did not get a physical. And I was like, oh man, that sucks. Like, I'm glad I didn't go Xbox because I wouldn't be able to get physical games. And now PlayStation announces that they're going to stop doing physicals? I think that's so lame. It's the reason why I play on PlayStation. I mean, granted that I do buy digital games. Satisfactory is digital that I purchased. Hades is also digital. These are all part of PlayStation Plus. This one I purchased, but a lot of the games that I have played, you see the little disc icon up there, got the disc for that. I do have the disc for Blueprint, but it was also on PlayStation Plus. Got Baldur's Gate, Crisis Core I have Cult of the Lamb 2, it's actually right here, Cult of the Lamb for PS5. Got this on disc, I've got Digimon, Deep Rock. I have so many games. A lot of these are from discs. Final Fantasy. First Hades, I think I bought it on digital afterwards because I was like, yo, this is great. So I'm finding it very, very sad that that is the direction that they want to go. And I don't like it. I very much don't like it. We just got a PS5 for our kid and made a point of getting one that could run disc because we check out games at the library. It was smart until the new announcement. Now I'm just annoyed. That sucks, Ravi. I'm sorry. That's terrible. In the meantime, you have a lot of PS5 and PS4 games that you can play on the PlayStation 5. That's cool at least. But yeah, going forward, I don't know what the heck they're gonna do. I really hope that it's something that they think is a good idea, but then hears the backlash from the community and decide to change that decision. The likelihood of that happening isn't high, but like I don't know what else that I'd be able to do other than just hope that they decide against it. It's so sad. I'm I'm so sad. I'm so sad. On the plus side, if I don't get a PlayStation 6, I have so many games on physical that I can get through. I wouldn't need a PlayStation 6 for a while. I wouldn't need to buy anything on Steam for a while. I'd be pretty set, you know. I'd be able to get through that backlog pretty well. That's smart. I used to do that with music and movies. Yeah, the library has... I found it surprising that they had video games, and I never used it myself. But I always hear that libraries have video games that you can check out. It's just for the collectible aspect of it, though, right? And artwork? You think the majority of the community wants a disc? I feel like yes. I feel like it, yeah. There's a big market for the physical. And it's not just for the collectible aspect of it either. It's also for game preservation. Because now that the store is going away, if you want to play something on the PS3 or the Vita, the store isn't there anymore for you to play those games. So if the PlayStation 6 is all digital and you want to play a game and the server is taken down, how are you going to play that game? If there was a game that you wanted to play and there's no way to find it off of secondhand stores, how are you supposed to play the game if there's no server that's online for you to get it from? One big reason I see for Sony to do that is to save all the costs of printing the insert and disc. Yeah. The big thing that they want to do is to push... It's not to save money off of printing boxes and discs. It's to push people to pay for their game on the PlayStation Store. For them, removing physical means that there is no other storefront that you can buy a game from. You can't buy a game from Target. You can't buy a game from Best Buy. You can't buy a game off of Amazon anymore. The only place that you'd be able to get the game is from the PlayStation Store itself. And when you're removing other parties from being able to sell games, then you have a monopoly on where the game is sold from. You can't utilize sales that other places have. You're at the whim of whatever sales that Sony decides to do at whatever point. And that's a big bummer. You take a look at what games are on Amazon versus what the game costs online on their store. Like, they'll do sales on the digital storefront just like anybody else, but they're nowhere near the same sales as on Steam. And the amount that they go on sale is not great either. So it's doubly bad on that front. Aren't these filling up? Ugh. I thought all those game boxes in stores just come with a code. There are no... I think that I feel like Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the first one that is a game code in a box. Every other game has been a normal disc. The recent removal of movies from people's libraries without giving refunds is what makes the most eek about it. Yeah, they also did that not too long ago too. They sent out an email to people. I never used that service because I also felt that if it's not like a digital, like it's digital, so like I don't own it, and that one I felt like was more susceptible to getting removed because it was all things that they were licensing. Or maybe not all, because Sony makes movies themselves too, but if they're going to be licensing like TV shows or movies from other studios, then that's not theirs that they're making. They need to pay for that license to be able to distribute it, and once that license runs out, then they aren't able to... I figured that they wouldn't be able to sell it. It is strange that they just remove it completely. They're just like, no, we're just not going to host it anymore. That really sucks. But like, own video games. Like, that's what the PlayStation is for. The PlayStation is for video games, and you're removing a big chunk of that, which I think is incredibly dumb. I saw a post by, I think it was VGP, Video Games Plus. They're a Canadian store who focuses on physicals for all three, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. And they were talking about how instead of being able to enjoy, like, their employees, instead of their employees thinking about like being able to enjoy this 4th of July, instead they're emailing all of management to figure out what does their employment look like after 2028. Are they still gonna be at full force if one of the major companies that they carry video games for won't have any products for them to sell and distribute? What does that mean for their jobs and all of them? What the hell is this? That really sucks. This sucks too. What is that? No. Maybe not all, but some. I don't know. I don't think that PlayStation does codes in boxes. Like, they even had Fortnite and Zenless Zone Zero, which are online, like, free online. Apex Legends. Those are games that were, like, online and require online to play. They still had a disc in it. There wasn't a code. Might have had a code for some downloadables that were exclusive to the game themselves, but they still had a disc. I think I have an Apex. I was into Apex for a bit. I had a friend who was into Apex, and I was like, I want to play with you, man. Let's go play games. He's like, I'm into Apex. I'm into... what are those called? Whatever those video games types are called. I'm like, dope, yeah, let's play then. I was into it for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm not into it, actually. I bought a physical game. That one is mainly going to be for the physical collection aspect of it, I guess, now. Because being able to, like, if the servers go off for an online game like Apex, like, how there is no single player aspect of that game. It's only online. So once those servers shut down, then you're screwed there. At least for us, other physical games, you can play the main story, whatever have you. But if they remove the digital storefront like they're doing for PlayStation 3 and Vita, how are you supposed to get on those? If you didn't buy them at that time, then you're pretty much boned. So now people are trying to find a list of, hey, what are some sleepers that are on PlayStation 3 and Vita? Like, what are some things that were really good that you cannot find anywhere else? Like, they were PlayStation 3 exclusives, they were Vita exclusives, they never made a physical for it, and so your only choice is to buy them on the digital storefront. Like, what are those games? Now people are rushing to go and buy them before the server shut down so that they can own them. And also DLCs. There are DLCs for games. You can buy the physical, but if they don't make like a complete edition that has the DLCs included on the disc, some of those might have the DLC codes. When the complete editions have a DLC code in them rather than it being on the disc, that also sucks a lot. I think that I Am 8-Bit had that problem with Outer Wilds for a short bit, but I think that they discovered it and they're like, never mind. Or they said, one, we can ship them to you as is with them not with the DLC not on the disc, and you can get them quicker, and we will send you a code with the DLC on it. Or you can email us, or you can do nothing, and we will just not ship your order immediately, and we will send it once it's ready. I think that was what they did. So if you have a physical game, but then the DLC is a code in the box, if there's DLC in it, then you're also boned there if you aren't able to redeem that in time from a digital storefront. It all sucks. It all sucks. Bleh. Yeah, but the digital games will all be licenses and not own copies. Yeah, exactly. So just like the PlayStation 3, once the store goes down, then, you know, what you gonna do? Nothing. It's not yours. That's why I like physical games. They're my games. You can't turn off the store for Final Fantasy 16. I have that right here, right? Well, I want to play Final Fantasy 16. I don't need to care about them being shutting down the store or not, because like I can just pop this in and play it, no problem. Hey Squid, how's it going? Good to see you. Sorry you're coming in on a rant. When the internet was young, we were given the promise that digital meant forever because bits don't decay like physical media. The corporate / capitalist reality is far more depressing. I was listening to a young person. They deemed themselves young. They said that they grew up with the model of like Fortnite having like limited skins available and just like everything being limited, everything being time crunched, and they were saying that their friends, specifically the people that they knew, were okay with that, or not like okay, but more so that they understood, I guess, things going in this direction. Like, they sure would they like it to not be this way? Yeah, but it going this way, does it surprise them, and does it upset them? Was this something that they weren't seeing happening anyways? No. And so they're like, it's like whatever to them. And it's like, well, that sucks. It shouldn't be whatever to them. They're saying that they're like, their friends are like, whatever. It's happening, can't change it. Like, well, you know, maybe. So the most recent generation, I've heard some interesting takes from some of those folks. Why is your pressure so low? Stinky, just like fluids. Still corporate's fault. You know what also sucks is that oh, this one's full capacity. What also sucks is that with hard drive space or just storage, I guess, in general being as expensive as it is now, and they're like, yeah, you know, we're just gonna make everything digital, so you have to put everything on a space like that now. And it's like, well, that sucks. Heck whiz with the glasses. Late glasses. Heck whiz, do an exclamation mark Pinoy. I want to see how Pinoy you are. For me personally, I don't think it matters because I only play recent / new games. The only thing I kind of would care about is my game saves for Worlds. With a I, P-I-N-O-Y. Although I can do an exclamation mark Pinoy. Yeah, I changed the thing.
Hoi party.
I don't know why it does that. I need to look into why it does that. Keep doing it? No. If you get 99, there's a surprise. What was that? What do you call that? Were you not listening? I feel like that was pretty sorprendido, no? Unfortunately, there are a lot of people that also think like that, J-Day, where they think that it doesn't matter for them, and so then they aren't gonna fight it. But in the end, when somebody does want to go back to one of those games and you want to try to play it, if the storefront isn't there, then what are you gonna do? Like, imagine if if Valheim was a game that was available on Steam only, wasn't available on GOG, wasn't available on console to purchase, if it does like have a physical version of it, I don't know. If they remove that from the storefront and they like wipe it completely from Steam and they're like, oh, you know what, Steam decided that we don't want to sell this game because we had found out that there was something in it that like we didn't like, and so we're removing it completely, and then you don't have a way to play it anymore because it was only available on that one storefront and they were the ones that decided that we don't want it anymore. Then what are you gonna do? Then you can't do nothing about it. The only place that had it is gone. It's cool to see that there's a lot more games that have been coming to GOG.com. Stands for Good Old Gaming, and at least they also care about game preservation, and so they've been putting a lot of things on there for the preservation of games to make sure that they're not just on Steam. They don't only have a DRM version copy, and that it'll be available for a very long time. I can't remember what game recently. Oh, Expedition 33 was one of the more recent games that I remember being added to GOG, which was really cool to see. Ugh, these stairs. Crap. I also said that I was gonna see. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how we could connect this up here. Let's go with that one. This one. Oh, crap. You here. You there. Crap. That's not gonna work. Never mind. Oh, people are doing P-Noy. Do I get a random percent? Yes, people get a random percent. My brother from another ethnic mother. And probably emulators or third-party servers that keep it running. Weren't you? It's funny you mentioned that because you were talking about the Minecraft deeming third-party servers being illegal earlier. We just called it GOG. Yeah, GOG, GOG. Filipinos are lazy, so GOG is too many syllables. GOG it is. Didn't even know GOG did newer games. Thought it was all retro. Yeah, they've been trying to make it a point to get newer games, which has been really awesome. Expedition 33 was the biggest one that I remember them making noise about. GOG.com. What else is on GOG.com? Some are saying Baldur's Gate 3 right here on the front page. God of War, Stardew Valley. I don't know. I guess Stardew Valley is like, what, almost a decade old at this point, huh? And when I say God of War, I mean God of War, what, 2019 or something. New releases. Gothic Remake, that one just came out. Oh, they have the Frostpunk 2 DLC on there also. That's cool. That one also just came out like yesterday. So yeah, they do Carnal Contract, My Bimbo Dream, Waifu App. They have other games on there too, you know? But Doom Eternal, hey, that's cool. Planet Full of Cats, that one sounds nice. Frivolous is 66% P-Noy, nice. Moving up in the world to 45%. It's kind of hard to move, or it's hard not to move up when, what, you had like 4% or something, huh? Damn, what do they call it when someone sucks the pH out of you? Yeah, right? How ridiculous is that? Everyone thinks it's complete nonsense for them to do that. For Mojang to deem third-party servers illegal. They're like, nah, it's my game. To make playing Minecraft on a private server illegal, it's almost as absurd as the BAM story. I don't know about the BAM story. But it's like those kinds of things where it's just like being able to own your own game. People, it just sucks that people aren't able to own their own games. Okay, what if we do... No, that hurts my eyes. We have to go here. Let's go there. We have a blueprint for Z fighting. Why are you so high up? You there, and then we put this there, and perfect. No longer is he fighting. You can barely. No, you can't even notice anything actually. I mean, other than it like sticking up. Otherwise, it looks perfect. And to combat this, I say that we try to put beam connector. You cannot walk over it. Perfect. And that's 10 minutes, Tech Wiz. Thanks for the glasses, Redeem. Not Mojang, the ESA? Oh, I don't know what the ESA are. Bricks and minifigs? Bricks and minifigs? Those are the ones that stole the Legos? Speaking of Dune Awakening, I'm sorry, Tech Wiz, did someone mention Dune Awakening? The game that allegedly could not be self-hosted because it was too intense or complicated was recently announced to be getting dedicated server software. Their system requirements are like an 8-gen core CPU from 2018 and 32 gigs of RAM. 32 gigs of RAM seems like a lot. Isn't that a lot? I think that's a lot. Is that not a lot? That might be. I think it's a lot. Is that a lot? Is this too much out? Now we'll call it good. Let's go to that one. Back to this one. And maybe we just go the other way. I kind of didn't want to go the other way, but I'd have to. That's not what I wanted.
Shield us from watery woe.
Watery woes? Oh, I haven't drinking water in the past couple breaks, have I? How would you know? Constant Conrad, hey, how's it going?
Stretching.
Good to see you. What is this? Is this good afternoon, right? You're like it's 10 o'clock for me. What time is it for you? 10 p.m. here. You're running 64 right now, J-Day? Well, I mean, I've got 32. I feel like 32 is like kind of standard stuff. 16 and you're like, that's like bare minimum. Mojang designed the game for you to play it on private servers if you want. They even give you instructions. I think it was Mojang or one of the devs of it wasn't Mojang. That's somewhat understandable because of the server architecture within the game, where the Deep Desert is a shared server for the CH? Sage? Oh, I should hydrate. $3:15, so we're 7 hours apart? That's not too bad. That's... I think that's closer than I am to Europe, at least. Ouch. Too much stretchy. Good to see you. How's it going? Constant Conrad is also playing Satisfactory. If anybody wants to see Satisfactory player, Conrad, also does some things. Kinda cool things. You get to play on PC, and might be able to do some things that I cannot do. He's a great builder too. He can probably make signs look good. I cannot. I try and try. I don't know how to do signs. I just do my best. This is really close. That's fine. For the different game servers I've looked at over the years, 32 gig doesn't surprise me. It's probably an upper limit. Makes sense. Game is a pile of unoptimized crap if it really needs 32 gigs for the world, but that's funny. Pronounced siege, stupid made-up term. I see. For the siege. Interesting. To be fair, the Dune universe is made up. Tomorrow, hey, did you tag along with Conrad? Good to see you. How's it going? Oh, tomorrow, do exclamation mark P-Noy. Not P-Noy, but P-Noy. Docker Compose can manage that deployment trivially. There's nothing in their server architecture that can't be handled with a few containers. The Dune universe doesn't have to do with server details. Just leaving work, unfortunately. Alright, well, have a safe drive and enjoy your day. Because we will probably not be here by the time you get back home. Hey, 87% P-Noy, that's pretty good. 87, huh? You know, pretty close. I feel like out of everyone here, you are the most P-Noy. I feel like that's pretty accurate. Wouldn't you say? But good to see you. Good to at least hear you say hello. You know what? I should make this a flingin' blueprints. That'd probably be good, huh? The Siege is your home server where you build your base. Haga Basin, it's a Dune term. Probably more accurate than others. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We them island brothers, you know? I'm trying to get a Jollibee thing set up for it also. It's been very buggy, so it's not turned on right now. But Jollibee is supposed to come out when you get a very high P-Noy percentage. You don't line up. How would this work? Damn these two being on different... Wait, why are they on different? Are they different? Yeah, because this one shows up there in the middle of this one. Why? You're on the same lower level as this. That doesn't make any sense. You guys are on the same fountain. Oh, because I'm tied to this instead of this. Gotcha. Just do this and call it a day? Whoa. Anybody else getting dizzy? So, say we don't have power, that is a way that you can get up. And we can do, no, not beams, but frames. Small concrete pillars. Ah, no, I need big concrete pillars. I need big ones. Rainforesters like all this server architecture talk. How about some microscapes? Yeah, I need to get those hours in before go to sleep. Need to make sure that it lasts overnight. Guys, you guys should play some microscapes. Fun little idle game. That's 10. Perfect. I think I like it. How dumb does it look over here? Un poquito dumb. Pero only un poquito. Solamente un poquito. No es malo. Ooh, you can get like statues and stuff from the coupon shop. I should put a lizard doggo statue on top of here or something. That'd be fun. Do I like this? I think I like this. I think this is good. If I wanted a way to get up here, I think that I would just... do that. Oh, other side. To get upstairs. So close. Yet I cannot. I feel like you'd be able to do some cool parkouring, though, going through a lot of these. Ah! I fell all the way down. Okay. So, if everything loses power, we have a way to get back up still. But if everything loses power, we're kind of screwed, because how are these machines going to turn on? Glad I could catch you on, brother. I'm going to get home and then some sleep, enjoy the rest of the stream. Drive safely, get home safe, and have a good sleep. 7 dumbs? How dare you, Constant Conrad? Rude. What does that mean exactly? Malomart? Malomart? Like a Walmart, except like Malo? For malo cosas? 8, 7. 5, 6, 7. Let's go 7. You can't see that far, so it's fine. 7 is good enough. So this thing isn't floating. It has legs to stand on. How many legs is gonna be something that I'll need to... Maybe I take a number of it. So I could think about it off stream. This has 28 foundations wide. Notepad. Oh, I'm like, wait, what are these things? I'd taken notes for something completely separately, differently separate and different. Oh, these are my Pokemon notes. These are my Satisfactory notes. Oil rig. What did I say? 28 foundations wide. And how many deep? Geez, very deep. Past 50 deep. 50... 57. $57. Okay. Not boombox. Gun. Okay. Alright, that is gonna be for me to think about how many of these I want to go, like how many I need in between before I put some more, etc. 6. The other number that comes after 6. And one more here. Perfect. Cool. Okay, we'll keep these off for a little bit and hope that they continue to fill up the fuel gen so that they stop being a little wonkapotamus. We're starting to get more stable, and there could be some of this that might be from like some of the other fuel plants being not optimized fully. So could be a few reasons why these are like this. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Turn them on with your face. Shout out. Who gave Constant Conrad a shout out? Kevin, is that you? Kevin, are you here? Are you feeling good? Are you good? It's a Zelda reference? I've never played Zelda. Closest I've played to Zelda is gonna be Tunic. Microscapes. 24 out of 37. Ah, spoilers. I hate that the activities give you spoilers. Tunic is so good. I have the vinyl record for this too. Tech Quiz, no. It's so perfect the way that she's holding out the numbers. Zelda's an excellent franchise. I've never owned a Nintendo console. I've had a Game Boy. I had the handheld consoles up to Game Boy Advance, but never the home console. So it's never been something that I've grown up with for myself. Wait, let me save. It's nighttime. How does... That's bright. Too bright for my ojos. Not giving out too much light. Why are you full? You guys should be, like, exact. But it's not. The problem for future P-Noy. I have my own P-Noy sound. I haven't played this one in a while. That's for me only, though. Yeah. She said a bad word there, so I had to flip it and reverse it, as Missy Elliott says. There are plenty of dev kits out there. The GBA ones are especially good because there's some of Peak Zelda lives. That's where some of Peak Zelda lives. I tried to play Minish Cap, but I think that it was something that I was emulating. Because I didn't grow up with the classic Nintendo stuff, I didn't have any Zelda or Mario cartridges. Which, funnily enough, I had a Metroid Fusion and a Metroid Zero Mission cartridge. I don't know how. And I don't know where they're at now. I don't have them anymore. His name is Peanut? I don't think so. Whoa, level up with great honor. Thou hast achieved the 45th level in mining. Thy path is paved with valor. Splendid. Microscape? Microscape, everyone? $845, and I still don't think that's enough. Do you have a return pipe back into the system? I don't think I do. All of it's just going one way. Exit stage left, and that's it. Valor? I hardly know her. Squid. Squid plays Satisfactory too. We've got quite a few Satisfactory people up in here. Oh, that's playing Satisfactory. Recycle? Are you doing recycle stuff? Also Microscape? Alright guys, let's get the heck out of here. Where are we going? Excellent question. Where are we going? Microscape is my fault. My fault? I'm pretty sure you moderate for another wonderful being who is also doing it. Good morning. Hey, MJ, good to see you. Good morning. We're just ending, but good to see you and hope you have a good and excellent Thursday. Yes, tomorrow's Thursday. Internet keeps cutting out. That's not good. Once I returned the end of my generators back into the system, it balanced out and stayed full. The end of your generators back into the system? I feel like that's something that you would need for... I've done that before with water. But these aren't fluids. These are gases, so I thought they'd handle differently. And it's Thursday here already. Yeah, that's why I said hope that you have a good and excellent Thursday. Try to keep track of some people at least when they are a day ahead of me. I just always forget that I keep forgetting what day it is this week for some reason. Yesterday I thought it was Wednesday. It was not. It's been a problem. I am just not entirely sure what is all going on. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Ads are coming. Really? Oh my gosh, it's been that long. Jeez. Yes, your fault. You introduced it to me first. I've got like a 3-day lead on said person I'm moderated for. Oh, really? That's funny. Whoops. Hee hee. My bad. That means that are you responsible for one of the... I was trying to see how to do drops, but... Settings. So... Based on how many new players. But I have to go to my dashboard? I don't want to go to my dashboard. Can't they just give it to me? I don't feel like going to my dashboard. Yeah, so if you have 2 lines of gens with a pipe running along them, branching off to each gen, instead of just ending that line, wrap it back around to the other line. It's a problem for one of them because I have 2 that are facing each other that are on separate lines. And I feel like getting those crossed would not be too good. Okay, I'm feeling lazy. I feel like we should go say hello to... Juice. I choose Juice. That might be even better, actually. I don't know. You just want the pipes filled? Possibly. If I do P-Noy, does it do anything? Does it do the sound? It doesn't do the sound. I don't know why it does this. Alright, does somebody else want the... I haven't changed it yet. I need to edit the logic first. Alright, now if somebody else tries P-Noy, I think it might do the thing. The Filipino sound. The Filipino sound. Yeah, that one. Hoy pare! At 2%. At 2%. Alright, and with that, we're gonna raid out. Probably gonna stream tomorrow, I think Hades 2. So, who's Juice? Never heard of that. Who, Justice? You mean Hoostis? Grab a raid message, let's go say hi. Probably gonna stream tomorrow, Hades 2, hopefully, but you know, I'm always like, and work also has been crazy, so hopefully. Glad to see everybody, and hope you all have a good night, and see you guys all soon. Bye.